Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And that gets things running. Wagner. It's all a bit nasty right now. 5 defeats running. Wagner. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Wagner. Out towards the flank. Wagner. That's offside. Yes, it is. Well positioned to make that interception. Jemison. Wagner. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, good interception.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Throw in. Wagner. Corinthians are seeing a lot of the ball early on, but can they make it tell? Martinez. It's being played forward. Jemison does well to read it and intercepts.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
No question, that's a foul. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's played forward. Wagner. Out to the left it goes. Pings it out wide, and he just whacks it away. And that's been won straight back. Good take. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Half an hour in now. Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. And that's been levered clear. And he's there to clear it. Wagner. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets into a dangerous position. Looking for space out wide. A chance to play it in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's out for a goal kick. Drives it towards the front. And here's Meunier, shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Raul Garcia. And it's played forward. Five minutes till the break. Wagner. Oh, he's in! And the finish! It's there! There is the breakthrough! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Corinthians draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Jemison cuts it out. Corinthians got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Raul Garcia. Yuri. Jemison. The half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than a decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Corinthians leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Corinthians going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Wagner. He's got options out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. He's gone for it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Jemison is there, and he can get that clear. Wagner. Jemison. Goes direct to the front line. Martinez looks to bypass the midfield. throw. It's come loose. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Raul Garcia. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hits one! Jemison plays it forward. Martinez. Muniain. Corinthians just had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. And here's Muniain. Hit into the mid. Has a hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Raul Garcia. Goes for goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Jemison. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Drives it in. Keeper sees it all the way. Yuri tries to get it forward quickly. Wagner. The searching ball out wide. Tries to locate someone up front. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Muniain is there to heave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Drills one in. Good clearance and very necessary. That'll be a throw. So here comes a substitution. Wagner set up one goal so far. Beautifully done. Good ball, it's found its target. Pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Towering header! Another chance! And he's there to hoof it away. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, that's neat. And that's sprayed out wide. Plays a clever pass. Gomez attempts a clearance. Wagner. Throw it. Out to the right. Out towards the flank. It has got through to him. Goes for goal! And the ball's come out. You can get that clear. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Corinthians are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's going to be another throw. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Goes for the cross. Keeper has beaten it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Puts in a cross.
Corinthians are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Jemison does well there, alert. Wagner. Into the last 5 minutes. Corinthians just have to run down the clock. Pings it out wide. Turns and goes back. Keeps everyone guessing. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Yuri, and it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Helps available out wide.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Forward it goes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He can goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. So we're up and running. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Chiesa. And here's Dybala. Ramsey gets it out to the wing. There's the delivery. And that's out of reach. Piqué. Forward it goes. Dybala. Chiesa. Chance! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Juventus are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Bonucci. Chiesa. Arthur. Chiesa. Now it's Dybala. Ramsey. That's a good ball to find him. Oh, shooting chance! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cristiano Ronaldo! Chiesa. Griezmann. It's Dembele. And the weighted pass. And he's there to hoof it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Arthur. Up towards the front line. Piqué. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Gets the better of his man. That looks a good ball. Chiesa. Juventus are the most prolific team in the league this season. Longley cuts it out. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. But heads it! A great save, real class.
Paulo Dybala is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Roberto. And it's played forward. De Ligt concedes a free kick for that. It's come loose. And here's Dembele. Ronaldo, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. He spotted the run and played him through. That intervention was very necessary. Piqué. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Chiellini. Bonucci plays it forward. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi goes looking. Messi. And here's Griezmann. Goes long. Well played, he saw that coming. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Longley positions himself well and cuts it out. Another throw-in. Messi. Griezmann. And it's Dembele. Bonucci battles to win it back. Chiesa. Will be a throw-in. Gets wrestled off the ball. Piqué. Longley. Piqué. Hoists it forward. Dembele. Pjanic. Ricky Puig. What a... And Messi! Yes, it's in! Barcelona are back in business!
Barcelona produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
De Ligt tries to get it forward quick. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now it's Dybala. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele. Longley. Messi. Roberto. Piqué. Chiesa. And here's Dybala. Dybala pings it out wide. Arthur looking to get on the end of this. Longley drives it forward. Messi. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's got away, and a header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Arthur hoists it forward. Chiesa. Ramsey. Forward it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good run. Where to from here? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Cristiano Ronaldo surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Dembele. Dembele's cross. He's dealt with that well. And it's Griezmann. Hits one! There it is! Griezmann with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Out to the left it goes. Bentancur floats one over. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Ricky Puig goes looking. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bentancur. Dembele. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pjanic tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Messi! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
There's the start of the second half.
Juventus need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
In by Roberto. Chiesa. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bonucci plays it forward. Now it's Griezmann. Dembele. Pjanic. And it's Messi. Dembele. It's Dembele!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Longley. Roberto. Messi. Pjanic. Ricky Puig. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Up he gets! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Dembele really felt he'd done enough. He's having a momentary visit to the world of disbelief here.
Ramsey. Bentancur. Chiellini. Forward it goes. That's been drilled forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Roberto. Pjanic. Piqué. Dembele. Chiesa. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Griezmann. Griezmann spreads it towards the left. Oh, really good feet from him. Great run on the overlap here. Pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Chiesa hoists it forward, and it's Ramsey. Piqué. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ramsey. De Ligt drives it forward. And here's Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just over.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Pjanic. Piqué plays it over to the other flank. Messi crosses it. Timely intervention. Chiesa. Ricky Puig. Over to the left. Dembele. Oh, really good feet. Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Piqué goes looking. Played back in. Ricky Puig plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Can he deliver? And here's Dembele. And he's cut it out. It's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Ricky Puig. Longley. Attempts to play it through. Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Szczesny sends that a long way. Bonucci. Chiesa. Arthur. Chiesa. Bernardeschi. Could be a chance. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! Juventus are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's been levered clear. And here's Dembele. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Messi. Roberto. Ricky Puig. Roberto. Ricky Puig.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chiesa. That's a foul, free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Ricky Puig tries to clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardeschi. Chiellini. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's Dembele. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Bonucci gets it away. And it's Pjanic. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Quick glance, Griezmann! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Griezmann sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pjanic with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. Final seconds, this has to be it. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dembele. Bonucci gets into the right position to intercept. Cristiano Ronaldo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Morata. Arthur. Quadrado. Juventus to make one last surge forward. Bernardeschi. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Now we're underway. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ake hoists it forward. De Bruyne. Aguero. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's De Bruyne. Ake. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Over to the left. Gabriel Jesus. Aimed in toward... Up for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Olympiakos can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Papastathopoulos. Well, that's where he wants it. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. He's there to get rid. Gabriel Jesus spreads it towards the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. And it's De Bruyne. Foden gets wrestled off the ball. Jose Holebas. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has he found his man? And it's Holebas. It's got through to him. Jose Holebas. Keeps everyone guessing. Turns and goes back. A real chance if he can get going for goal! nicely measured pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Laporte. Ake. De Bruyne plays it out to the wing.
Manchester City have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Ake. And it's hoisted clear. Valbuena. Out to the left it goes. He's through. Real chance! Goal! Olympiakos! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
And that is going to ensure his place amongst the leading goal scorers in this competition. Olympiakos take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Ake. João Cancelo. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Looking for a decent ball in. And he just whacks it away. And it's Valbuena. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's... He's gone for it! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Ruben Dias goes looking. De Bruyne. Gabriel Jesus. Laporte. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. That is terrific skill. And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? And it's Gundogan. He's had a shot! This could fall anywhere! And that's caused a worry or two. for goal! Oh, it's gone in!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Alabas does well to read it and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne gets it out to the wing. It's a great... De Bruyne! Yes! And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And out to safety. Olympiakos are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Played in deep, knocks it away, and it's been taken straight back. Gabriel Jesus, cleared without complication. Laporte. Gabriel Jesus looks to clip it forward. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Out towards the flank. Ake. Beautifully done. And here's Ake. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Shapes to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cleared away. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the second half gets underway.
Olympiakos don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's Ake. Great run on the overlap here. Gundogan. He'll hit it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Jose Holebas. For Pastathopoulos. For Tunis. João Cancelo, who's set up 1 goal so far. Ake. De Bruyne. And here's Valbuena. Keeper's ball. Gundogan, who has made his impact already. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Gundogan drives it forward. And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ake. Now it's Valbuena. Oh, they could break here. Well weighted.
Aguero really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Out to the right. Gets it into the middle. Ruben Dias is there to heave it away. And it's Aguero. Foden. João Cancelo goes for a sweeping cross. And that was asking just too much of him.
Manchester City have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Holebas. That's gone a long way up and away. Shapes to shoot. Just couldn't stay down for him.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward. It's a throw. From Villa. Valbuena.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Done very well to intervene. For Tunis.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Forward it goes. Socrates knocks it away. And it's De Bruyne. And Villa concedes a free kick for that. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better. And he's produced a beauty. So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Socrates switches it towards the other side. Valbuena plays it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Away from immediate danger. A chance to play it in. Hit it. Has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
João Cancelo. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Clears it out of harm's way. Sterling plays it forward. Gabriel Jesus. No foul, says the referee. Valbuena. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ederson gets it upfield. Gundogan. Ake. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Sterling. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. Valbuena looking to run onto it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Holebas. He's got the ball glued to his feet. For Tunis. Chooses to go back. Time to deliver. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
And he's onside. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Aguero. He gets past his man. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Sterling. Rodri. Aguero has a go! Or Tunis. 2 minutes to be added on. Valbuena hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Valbuena is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Valbuena plays it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Towering header! A really good feat. And that has been clubbed away. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, I've seen it before, Peter, but it's extremely unusual. Whether it actually stays like we've been told, we'll gauge once the game is ongoing, but essentially it can be effective from both a defensive or offensive viewpoint. It all depends on the manager and his personnel and whether he prefers getting on the front foot or just thinking a little negatively. We'll have to wait and see.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. In comes the corner. And it's Pedro. Diawara. And here's Pastore. Duron gives chase. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Spinazzola. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Muriel plays it out to the flank. Cristante. Diawara. Federico Fazio. Cristante. Spinazzola. Zaniolo. Spinazzola. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hatterball gets good distance on it. Diawara. And here's Mkhitaryan. Time to deliver. And here's Pastore. Pastore is fouled. Spinazzola. Deftly done. And here's Pastore. Giroud. Atalanta are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Hatterball. Fazio can get it clear. It's the road. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Tries to get it clear. Diawara. He's found his man. Hateboer. Hateboer plays it forward. Nicely controlled. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Roon. And it's played forward. Spinazzola tries to get it forward quickly. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Zapata. De Roon. Zapata. Zaniolo. Spinazzola tries running with the ball at his feet. De Roon. And here's Zapata. So who's he picking out? Zapata's delivery. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Lovely bit of skill. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Federico Fazio hoists it forward. De Roon. De Roon hits that long. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's managed to beat absolutely everyone. De Roon. De Roon. And here's Zapata. Lovely feet. Zapata, towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Basio drives it forward. Smalling. Hatterbaugh cuts it out. Spinazzola. Zaniolo. Spinazzola. Spinazzola puts his foot on the gas. And that's a throw-in. And he's there to hoof it away. Federico Fazio. Spinazzola. Spinazzola on a charge down the left. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Until half-time, and it is still goalless. Zaniolo looking to run onto it. Battles to win it back. De Roon. Forward it goes. No, that's overhit. Basio drives it forward. Cristante. Diawara hoists it forward. Spinazzola goes for the cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Zaniolo. And it's Pedro. Pedro tries lifting it over. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Pastore. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pastore! And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In again. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Roma just need to relax a little and ease off on crosses, Peter. They have the talent to play with more variety and craft.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Duron plays it forward. And that has been clubbed away. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Zapata chance! It's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Federico Fazio. That's a throw. And it's Pastore. El Shaarawy. Mkhitaryan. The defence can get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Luis Muriel. And it's hoisted clear.
Atalanta making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Josip Ilicic. And here's Ilicic. And that's been won straight back. Duron. Pastore. Cristante. Plays it out to the wing. Timely intervention. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball. Tries a shot! Ilicic attempts a clearance. And here's El Shaarawy. Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Pastore sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Duron with the clearance. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Pastore plays it short. Whipped in. He's had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
So it's going to be another corner. And out to safety. Lovely bit of skill there. Diawara. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy crosses. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Zaniolo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
That's been drilled forward. No way through there. Muriel tries to stroke it through. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Pedro. Now it's Pastore. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Keeper has beaten it away. They've managed to get it away. Diawara. And here's Pastore. And it's Pedro. Diawara. Could cross it here. Cut out in the nick of time.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Ilicic with the delivery. Looking for a decent ball in. El Shaarawy. Lazio tries to get it forward quickly. Cristante. All the way back and they start again. And it's played forward. Ilicic. Played out to the right. Luis Muriel crosses.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Diawara. Cristante. Pellegrini. Cristante. Pellegrini. Cristante. And it's Pastore. Diawara. Has a pop! And the lead stays intact, just.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
It's Mkhitaryan. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets the chance to cross. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. And back out it comes. And this is Muriel. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Federico Fazio. Smalling goes looking. Pedro. The final 5 minutes. De Roon. Hateboer plays it forward. Luis Muriel aimed in towards the centre. Smalling gets it away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And it's played forward. Diawara. Smalling. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Josip Ilicic. Luis Muriel. Beautifully done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ilicic. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. De Roon. That is very well defended. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and I'm sure he'll appreciate the attention, Peter. A huge physical presence, Peter, in that front line, but with an eye for the spectacular and the barely believable at times, such as his gift for
shapes to shoot! No, he's missed it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And it's played forward. Hernandez plays it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Up to meet it! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Milan go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Milan are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Çalhanoğlu has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Çalhanoğlu pings it out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. In by Çalhanoğlu. And that's been levered clear. And that's a throw. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Gaitan. Battles to win it back. Çalhanoğlu. Milan have the league's best defensive record. And here's Ibrahimovic. Samu Castillejo. Surely going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Well, nobody's going to argue with that. Out of play for a goal kick. Kjaer. Kessié. Calhanoglu. Diogo Dalot. Samu Castillejo. Calhanoglu plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Diogo Dalot gets it, and now what? Rebic. And it's Gaitan. Gaitan. Ibrahimovic. Rebic. Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu gets it out to the wing. Calhanoglu. Out to the right. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Hoists it forward. Kessié gets it back. Rebic. Calhanoglu. Kessié. Hernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Corner then. Calhanoglu goes short. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Hits one! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Milan have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Plays it over to the other flank. He's come in hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Romagnoli goes looking. Tries to switch the play, and it's Gaitan. And that's been well dealt with. Rebic. Forward it goes. Lovely feet. It's got through and... So who's he picking out? Steered in. And he just whacks it away. Decent progress down the left. Gets away from his opponent. Cleared away. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rebic. Danger averted for now. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Gaitan. And it's got through. Gaitan. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Shoots!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Forward it goes. Rebic. Hernandez. Oh, good interception. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Let's put a stop to that. Diogo Dalot. Across the field it goes. Rebic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There are a few waiting for it. Two minutes to be added on. Hoists it forward. And help's available out wide. Gaitan. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aimed in towards the centre. Hoists it forward. Diogo Dalot. Romagnoli. Calhanoglu. Kjaer. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Goes for it, off the post! Hernandez gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goes long. Time for a change in personnel. Kjaer. Romagnoli. Has he found his man? Hernandez. Calhanoglu. Rebic could try cutting inside here. Rebic. Calhanoglu. Chance! Rui Fonte with the clearance. Milan have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rebic, who has made his impact already. Ibrahimovic. A buccaneering run from the defender. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And that's been won straight back. Calhanoglu. Almost an hour gone. Kjaer tries to get it forward quickly. Rui Fonte. Forward it goes. Now it's Gaitan. And it's Gaitan. He's making good. He'll have a go. Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
There's going to be another change here. Kjaer drives it forward. Rebic. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Diogo Dalot crosses it once more. for a throw-in. And here's Çalhanoğlu. In by Çalhanoğlu.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Tries to switch the play, and it's Rui Fonte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The message is clear, none shall pass. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Gaitan. And here's Gaitan. And here's Gaitan. He's got the ball glued to his feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Sporting Braga are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
And it's Rui Fonte. And he's on his way! Goes for the cross. And that has been cleared. Gaitan threads one through. Rebic. Chip through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Romagnoli hoists it forward. Ibrahimovic. Rebic! Rebic! And he's lifted it over.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Calabria goes looking. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Mandzukic. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Almost nothing left on the clock here, with things getting still worse for the club amid this crisis of confidence.
Sporting Braga don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
And it's played forward. Rebic. Rebic has it in a wide position, so what next? And the keeper's in command. And they've been caught out here. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Mandzukic. There's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And it's Mandzukic. And here's Ibrahimovic. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Rui Fonte. Looks to thread it through. It'll be a throw-in. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Plays it out to the flank. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a pop! That is a class save. He had to be at his best. Played it short. Cleared away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sporting Braga never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Shocking, really.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Toby Alder.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Chance, their first of the game. And out to safety. Oh, great shot at goal! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He goes long, and it's got through. Cleared away. Højbjerg. Dele Alli, he's pinged one through here, he's got away, and they've been, and shoots! There are a few waiting for it. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Get the pass he's looking for. Sanchez. Alderweireld. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Son Heung-min. Could cross it here. And that's been levered clear. Dele Alli plays it out to the wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Keeper sends it forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Sanchez gets good distance on it. Vent plays it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Sanchez. Carlos Vinicius. Son Heung-min. And here's Bale. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he's got his range wrong there. Tries to locate someone up front. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Reguilon, whose scoring skills have already been evident. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's trying the shot. And he heaves it forward. For Vent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate...
Up for a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Vent drives it towards the front. Sanchez. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Alderweireld plays it over to the other flank. And help's available out wide. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position, so what next? Vent is there, and he can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Has a pop! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gets it into the middle. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Højbjerg hoists it forward. Alderweireld. Sanchez goes looking. Gets away from his opponents. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Oh, good interception. Alderweireld. Reguilon. All the way back, and they start again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Forward it goes. Oh, nice touch. Shapes to shoot! And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Højbjerg. Alderweireld. Bale. Alderweireld. Højbjerg. Alderweireld tries to switch the play. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. Bale going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Bale, looking for a decent ball in. Ginter tries to clear. And it's Højbjerg. And oh! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gets into a dangerous position. Bale. Alderweireld. Sanchez. Sanchez drives it forward. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. Here's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Reguilón. Dele Alli provides an outlet. A really good feat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Goes direct to the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. There's the delivery. And here's Embolo. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Dele Alli. Reguilón. And here's Son Heung-min. Incoming up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. just whacks it away. Bale. Alderweireld. Across the field it goes. Reguilon. Son Heung-min is onto it and can take it up. And it's Dele Alli. Dele Alli. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And the finish!
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
It's Bale! Oh, outstanding save.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Son Heung-min, over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Bale. Bale. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal! And he should have made it 4. Strong punch. He's had a go! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Son Heung-min with the short one. And it's played forward. And Bolo. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? There's a long ball. Big chance! It's in! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So is this the start of a comeback? Dele Alli. Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Sommer catches it safely. Now a chance to break. Up towards the front line. Sanchez. Alderweireld. What a throw in. Dele Alli. Ginter is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Carlos Vinicius. Højbjerg. Højbjerg is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. Managed to get it away. And it's Højbjerg. Højbjerg. Son Heung-min. Dashing forward at pace. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. And the weighted pass. Alderweireld cuts it out. Dele Alli. Carlos Vinicius. Reguilón. That's not going to make it. Sanchez. Reguilón. Carlos Vinicius.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Reguilón. Dele Alli. And it's Lucas Moura. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lucas Moura. And here's Dele Alli. Short Son Heung-min! Ali, and a second time! It's a goal! Dele Alli at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So now the difference is 3. Aurier. Alderweireld. Davis desperately wants to get on the end of this. And it's Dele Alli. Decent looking ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Looking to hit the front line. Sanchez does well there, alert. Højbjerg. Højbjerg. Lucas Moura. Aurier. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Knocks it away. And the shot! Oh, real danger here. Lovely bit of skill there. A spectacular effort. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's it's Embolo! Oh, that is an awful miss. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And that's that. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Bordeaux have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. In 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Forward it goes. Classy. Going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Bernard. Koscielny. Plays it out to the flank. Well, that's where he wants it. Away from immediate danger. AZ have statistically the worst defence in the league. Koscielny. Seri. Played out to the right. To shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Played into space out wide. It'll be a throw-in. And the shot! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bernard. Still goalless. Koscielny. Tries to switch the play. Seri.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Seri. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Danger averted for now. Now, can he capitalise? Classy. Has a goal! Disappointing finish in the end. Benoff. Seri. And the weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Gets into some space. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Lovely bit of skill. The volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Bordeaux have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Aimed in, up for the header! Koscielny drives it forward. Has he found his man? And it's hoisted clear. Benoff. Seri. And it's Benoff.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball is over the line. Lofted into the middle. And out to safety. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. Throw in. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Defence has got rid of that. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And the half-time whistle goes. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. The defence can get it clear. And he's cut it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's on a charge, played into the middle. Lovely bit of skill there. And the finish! And that's been levered clear. RZ have it back and they can go again. Classy. How about a shot? Pumps it into the area. And he's there to clear it. Classy concedes a free kick for that. Koscielny. Koscielny goes looking. Seri. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too. But Preville really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
That's been won straight back. Seri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots! And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And he's produced a beauty. Bordeaux get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Has a shot! Koscielny. So, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pings it out wide. Ben Arthur. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. It's a goal kick. To get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Plays it out to the flank. That's great strength on the ball. Gorgeous control there. Seri, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Has a hit! Just off target.
Rion did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, real danger here. Room for a shot. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. RZ have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Hoists it forward. Seri. Ben Arthur. He's had a go! Oh, and that should have been two.
Brion really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And it's played forward. Classy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Help's available out wide. That is terrific skill. He's gone for it!
AZ are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Over to the left. It's by no means guaranteed just yet. Oh, really good feet from him. Hit long and direct. And that's been levered clear. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Up to meet it! And the keeper's there to save. Should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Repelled by the keeper. Managed to get it away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ball's out on the left now. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Goes for the cross.
Bordeaux certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? 2 minutes to be added on. Classy. Away from immediate danger. Martin's Indy. So that's it. It is all over. Bordeaux, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian hope. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump the football.
Okay, interesting. There's the whistle. Mariano. Atletico Mineiro are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Hulk on a strong run down the right. get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Sao Paulo can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Daniel Alves. Dani Alves plays it forward. And it's Hernandez. Dinks one in. Looking for a decent ball in. Daniel Alves. Plays it out to the flank. Hernandez. Gets it into the middle. Knocks it away. It's come loose. Cleared away. Hernandez plays it in. Vargas. And here's Vargas. Hulk. Mariano crosses it. And he's there to clear it.
Sao Paulo have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Mariano. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Daniel Alves. Floats one over. And it's hoisted clear. So it is still 0-0. Mariano. He's gone for it! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Daniel Alves. Dani Alves with the crossfield ball. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. That is as far as they're going to go. Hardly anything between the sides, And the score is 1-0. Quick ball forward. Has he found his man? Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Vargas. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mariano has it out wide and in space. Hoists it forward. Mariano. Hulk. It'll be a throw-in. Mariano. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. Was just never going to miss.
Well, that was a big pressure kick and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
Atletico Mineiro grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mariano. Hulk. Atletico Mineiro have a free kick. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Daniel Alves. And it's played forward. Mariano. Forward it goes. Up towards the front line. The defence can get it clear. That's been won straight back. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Hernández plays a clever pass. Managed to get it away. Mariano with a searching ball. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Hernández has a pop! And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Out towards the flank. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Good clearance and very necessary. There's the whistle for half-time.
Atletico Mineiro are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Atletico Mineiro sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. No reported change to either side during the break. Out to the left it goes. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Nice touch. And it's Vargas. Over to the left. Ball's out on the left now. Aimed in towards the centre. Seated all the way. Hernández. Dani Alves switches it towards the other side. Still going. Where to next?
Oh, sweet feet.
Dani Alves. Oh, really good feet from him.
Up for the header!
Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. Sao Paulo keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Atletico Mineiro are 2 up. Hernandez. He's making a real surge on the left. Daniel Alves tries to stroke it through. Almost an hour gone. And it's played forward. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Hulk. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it over to the other flank. That's surely a foul, free kick. Hernandez! Towering header! It's broken loose. Back in once more. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Could cross it here. Daniel Alves. Hernandez. He's got options out wide. Oh, that's nice. And a header! It's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Sao Paulo have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
It's coming on the right now. What's on? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sao Paulo making another change here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Vargas. Into the last quarter of an hour. Daniel Alves.
Sao Paulo are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Forward it goes. Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's Mariano. Gets good distance on it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Atletico Mineiro are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Tries to switch the play. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Can he deliver? Steered in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Danger averted for now. Across the field it goes.
Sao Paulo need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And here's Vargas! Mariano. Daniel Alves. So that's it. It is all over. Atletico Mineiro have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.